for a third time. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/soon. And if you're watching YouTube and like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe leave a subscribe. If so, see if leave a dislike. And tell me why. I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let's make sure I can hear myself now. Yep, I can hear myself. Cool. Alright, awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm gonna leave this in since it's only 3 minutes of me struggling instead of the usual, like, 8 before I realize. Hello, hello, let's get into this. Okay, warning, as always, this is about to buffer like nobody's business. We know this. We hope it doesn't do too bad. Ready, 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 ready? And then obviously, gonna hold still. We don't want to move. We don't do anything we don't have to do while it figures this out. Come on, come on, come on. Don't have me lost all my stuff. Again. Considering how long it took me to get here. I just remembered I forgot to, yeah, here it goes. Alright, stuttering should be over in half a second. Any stuttering that has happened. I'm sorry that it happens every single time. It does. Alright. Alright, we can hear music. I have my stuff. Thank goodness. Because I forgot that it's a thing. Here, I'll turn the music back on. Alright, so we're gonna want another Apple of Ascension. And we're gonna want to do some things. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go down here. I remembered something I'd forgotten. Let's just destroy all these. And then I need a marker up top to know where I want to land. Underground. Wait, I should probably have one. Okay, so that worked out. Ooh. Let's do the same thing here. Yeah, why? Why? Actually, let's just try this from a different angle. We're not going down. It takes some time. I need to get I think I need to make some stuff for the purpose of, making things move better and faster. Alright. You know what, for right now we're just gonna put this in like this so I can pick those up. Ah, yes, of course. You know what? Let's just do it. Yep. We're gonna move on to this block though. And hope we don't die! Woo. Hello, Chris! How you doing? Yeah, I'm mining bedrock. Give it a second. We'll have a whole bunch of bedrock. I just try to clear the area out a little bit. It's modded. I mean, that's how it goes, right? Anyway, how you doing? I'm glad to hear you're chilling. Ah. See, we're just making it a little bit less, hard to walk around in here. And hoping it'll help us with our unique predicament. Here. We're doing okay. Yeah, I'm standing really still. Why? Oh. I'll fix that in a second. I didn't even notice. It was moving. I forgot. It does that, doesn't it? With the jolt. Give me a second and I will fix it. But I gotta do this first. There we go. Alright, let me fix that. Thank you for pointing it out. Since I was having all those other issues first, I didn't even notice. Here, let me just quickly pop. Anyway, I have the game picked, by the way, for tomorrow, so no, that's fine. I was also sitting very still because I was fighting with the bedrock, but beyond that, Anyway, I was gonna say, I already have the game picked up for tomorrow, so it's not Minecraft, because we're doing Minecraft tonight, and we're doing Minecraft on Saturday. Alright. Alright. Yeah! I feel really awkward now because I was like, oh, this looks like a fun game, and now literally like everybody played it today, like every single streamer. So it's gonna look like I was like following the trend even though I already had bought the game and downloaded them, I see like over and over and over, and I'm just like, they're all playing the game today, of course. Every big streamer is gonna look like it's just, you know, I had just picked it because I liked the game. It's called Digging a Hole, a game where you dig a hole. Valentine's Day. So I suppose tomorrow we're gonna be digging a hole in our Valentine's Day dress. I'm not gonna do a new one, I don't think, because I've been working. Oh, maybe I'll think about it. Nah, I'm not gonna do a new one because I've been working on the other stuff all of this time. I'll just use my last year's. I know it's probably a little too bad, but yeah, see, that's where our problem there. Yeah, see, I saw somebody playing that like a week ago, but nobody. But it's just like somebody I enjoy watching. Bijou Mike, I recommend. He's fun to watch. But I was like, oh, that actually looks like an interesting game I would play. And then it's like, so I finally was like, I'm going to buy the game. I'm going to get it down. It's going to be great. It's going to be fun. I don't really see very many people playing it other than that. And then literally everybody's playing it now. I'm just like, of course. Nah, it's fine. That's up to you, man. Alright, alrighty, remember I gotta do this so that you don't see it. I gotta scroll back. This should be it. Yeah, Valentine's. Like, I was gonna make a new one, but I just didn't. That's true, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, that's the new one. You like that one? I think that's the final one I'm gonna... No, I have one more I'm gonna do just because I don't... it's crazy unrealistic, and I think it'd be funny to have just for that. But other than that, I only have like one more to do. I like that one too. It's just for fun. This last one, because like I said, I mean, other than I guess with redeem points, nobody's going to be wanting to get that anyway. Because it always nags to do it for like tier 2 and tier 3, right? Oh, sure. I was like, you know what, I'll do one for tier 3. But it's gonna be an absolute shocked face, because like the concept that somebody actually does it. Plus, then if you get it like with the points, then you can just kind of shock face one. You can tell I hadn't worked with the models too much. Yeah, tier 3 sub, because it nags, right? Twitch. Probably like, have you thought about doing da-da-da? And I can just be like, yes, I did. It's just, no one's gonna get it. But I haven't put it up yet because I'm working on it today and tonight. I'll put it up on tomorrow. So you'll still be able to see it, I think. And see what I mean by it. It's not like, I don't know. Like I said, it's pretty nice. Alright, so we've got all more power in here. We always have plenty of stuff in here. Now, I think I might do the same thing as this for a, sorting system. Also, I need to go to the, we can go to the Nether now, but I don't know if I really want to, you know? So I'm thinking of spending some time today working on a... it'll probably be ready tomorrow. Which will mean that I'll have a full 24 hours to just chill before the anniversary. I go start working on something else. That's the goal. Yeah, I meant the emote. That's when I plan to have it done. Because, like I said, I want to have time. I want to at least give myself some hours where I haven't been thinking, working, da-da-da-da. And honestly, I wasn't originally going to, but I got the idea. I'm like, you know what? I mean, that would be my reaction. So you know what? That would be the emote for that. Like, what? Alright, so we have bedrock. We'll just chuck this in here for now. Anyway, like I said, I think I want to start working on making the refined storage system, and I know it needs energy, so I'm thinking of setting up an energy source a la the one thing that we can see. I need a lot of iron, which I have a lot of iron. I don't know, but if you don't like the idea of me doing that today, I don't have to. I thought I could, maybe. See, this actually works pretty well. Keep the energy stocked and running and all that. I think for having it go 100% of the time, if I was to say double it or something, it really would work. So I'm just thinking of having that below. So I'd make one more floor in this room. What the heck? What did I do? Like, I could see that. And then I see that, and then I see this. I'm like, what? What did I do here? Let's do it. Alright, so then I'm going to want... I already have some. I need some more. Let me go grab some. Because we're going to replace the floor. Alright, I have a whole stack, it's fine. This will be for fun. Oh, I need a key. I should have a key somewhere, maybe. But I just think it'd be fun to have an actual working storage system. Or be good at least. Do I have any keys? I have a short room. Perfect. Alright. So, I'm thinking this room here. This room seems perfect. Whoops, wrong button. Can we make elevators? That's another question to have here. No. That's fine. Just in case. I just thought of it. I was like, maybe? Let me get some ladders. The power room will be down below. Do I need to make more ladders? I might. Now that I remember that I may or may not have lost all my ladders. Alright. I already had some sticks on me somewhere, but it's fine. Anyway, the ladder thing happened because of stupidity. I know I don't need that many, but I'm gonna replace all my letters. Alright. So, I'm thinking this can have a little hatch here, alright? Well, maybe not here. Maybe I want the hatch in a corner. So a service hatch like here. Yeah. There we go. I think this is 9 wide. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you, Chris. I see somebody's aiming for that new emote. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll get it done. I promise. And the cute one. Wait, what do you think of the other ones I've got for just the regular subs? Because you can play with them as well at the moment. Yeah. Thanks. I am curious. That's fine. I've already got the outline and everything done. I just gotta... You like them? Thank you. Started. Thank you. See, that's the one that replaced the old Rage Mode one that looked okay, but it wasn't great. Well, it didn't match anything anymore because I never have my hair short. Not even when I have my hair down now, it's like long, so... Fair enough. Yeah. I threw together that way. I just was inspired. I was like, confusion. Yeah, I'm gonna try and move so it can see. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I looked at it after and I'm like, it looks so Eldritch Horror-y almost, but I was just like, confusion. I'm confused. Like, what's going on, huh? And I was like, wait a minute. But I do like that one. So honestly, it reminded me how much I enjoyed doing animations, like little ones. That and obviously the new stuff that will be put out in the next. Thank you. Because, like, years ago I used to design like little animated shorts and stuff. Nothing like fancy. They were obviously very simple. I'm not gonna pretend I'm not like able to do something crazy, but so I'm probably gonna do more animated emotes as well. I'm just gonna take a day off in between. And I have to come up with something else as well. I haven't done that either. Honestly. Especially since I realized they have a lot more slots there. I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand why they give you so many slots in the animated category. That blinks. It does. Okay. Alright, I need... I mean, it definitely is kind of cool, but at the same time, I mean more along the lines of like... How do I put this? Like, I was going to hopefully be able to... I wanted to design a few more still shot ones because it's just easier to try and get done in a month. Because remember, that's how that works here. Alright, I need... Acknowledge it here, that's what it's called. Cool. That's crazy. I honestly have no idea how that works, so... Oh, I need bronze. Do I have 10 in here? Yes. Actually, it should only be 2. Alright, let's get some quick bronze. Back up said quick bronze. Yeah. Thank you. As I said, I wasn't like trying to be like, but thank you all the same, by the way. But yeah, I obviously nobody's ever used them and nobody's ever yeah, never done them, so I honestly didn't know. I'm sure it tells me somewhere, you know, like, do you know that you're... As I said, I basically was doing this to try and shut up the thing because I don't care. I'm like, nobody's gonna care that much at the time. Feels very naggy. Anyway, but yeah, that's cool though. To be clear, I think that's pretty cool that it at least does something for you. Alright. I'm going to start with thank you. Alright. Oop. There we go. And then we can just grab... 27 of these. Voila. But I mean, yeah. Yeah. As I said, I really do know what to say. Alright, so... I think I definitely should have a thing... Thank you. Cause I'm a... Hello! I'm doing good, Thomas. As I say, yeah, I don't know that one. I don't know either. Seriously, I should have checked in here and seen if there was any ladders. Nope. Definitively all gone. Alright, yeah, I don't get it. Alright, since I need 45. Yeah. Let's see how good my math skills are. Woo. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so we got that. I need more bricks. Because that's just enough for 6, and I need more than that. This is gonna fill up soon. We cook more rice. Yeah. Alright, so... What else have I got? What else got? I know I have bricks around here. I think. I might have some in here. I definitely have terracotta. Oh, I have just got straight up pots. Perfect! We have pots! I see. I have enough for 3. Start with. I mean, this is the Valentine's Day one, man. Valentine's Day. Although that's for tomorrow. I've been do tonight as well, so we're doing it tonight as well. It's fine. Alright, I come here. I came here for clay. Clay. Alright, we're gonna make ourselves a gourmand thingy. It's cured rubber bits. I don't remember what I was... I think I was doing that for the steam thing, and I don't need that? Yeah, for the steam pipe that I don't need. I need dynamos. Alright, we'll let that cook a second, and then... I see. Alright. I wish there was a way to, like, keep these spots from going, and then I could just add these extra. Alright. So we can add another one. We can at least do 4 of them, right? Alright. But I'm setting up the storage system. It's time-ish. Let's start working on it at least. Yeah, the hopper pots. Like I said, I think I'm gonna do the same thing I did over there with the gourmand. You know, in the lab. I honestly think it works quite well. And then having some to start with already kind of going and all that, and I definitely think it's gonna be. And obviously making more things for efficiency and all that as well, it'll be good. Alright, I should probably make more gravel stuff. Alright. So there's that. But yeah, we're gonna have the hopper botany pots, and then we'll have the other. There we go. Oh. There we go. We only need a few more, and then we're good. I might make more, we'll see. I just wanted to start with 9 to just see how that goes. Realistically speaking. Apparently. Alright. There we go. Bop, bop. Bop, and then we only need 2 more. And then they're just gonna all be gathering their carrots. And then I'll need to make an item pipe. And then we'll have... yeah. Stuff. What do I need to do to make the item pipes? I don't remember. And then obviously I also have to make the... this. Although we have... okay. I do not have enough copper. Alright, toss it in, we'll make 7, then we'll make... well, we might not even. What do we need here for this? Alright, item pipes. Alrighty, this will be great. This will be amazing. Hopefully. Alright. we're gonna do is we're gonna climb this a second. There. Alright. And boop boop. And then we can make the gourmand. I need to make those first, I think, before I can do anything else. And then from there, we will have our energy source for our system. But we're not doing that yet. First things first, other than making the item. I don't think I need more than that, but we'll need that much. Alright, at least. So now let's just get to refined storage and get to the doing the stuff. So to start with, we want a controller, right? One of those. So we need quartz enriched iron. We have iron. We need a couple of these. Let's just start with 3's worth. Toss them in. Let's make that machine casing. Alright. I thought I just tossed it in. Alright, one more. Alright. I have the machine casing in there. What do we gotta do for this? I could get the apatite. That's not too hard. Alright, let me find some apatite. I need a little bit more. 1 second. Toss that in there. Might as well toss them all in. And everything just runs. It's amazing because obviously we have all the carrots in here that do their thing and everything, that it just kind of... And like I said, I could be doing a lot more with this. I'm not. I think I only need 2 there. Yeah? Yeah. Alright, last one. And then we're going to go ahead and go make our stuff. Alright. Yes. Technology in Minecraft is amazing. Alright, so we want to start with this thing, this thing, this thing. And we want to go to this thing, this thing, this thing. I don't know if we'll need more than this. Oh, it has to be cooked in the regular furnace. Unless it can be cooked in the smoker. I doubt it, though. Alright. It's gonna take a second, and then when it's done cooking, we have that to make the controller. That's the first part. I do love that this moves to be on whatever side you're on. It's kind of cool how dynamic that is. Alright. We need more rice in there. We'll probably have more carrots and stuff too. And more onions. Let's take this fancy little item here. Toss it in. And make a controller. 1 controller. Refined storage. So this, if I remember correctly, is what connects into... it changes the power source to what we need. We need one of these. Where do we want to put it up one? It could look cool to have it up top. here. And it just goes that extra cord up. Yeah, we'll put that there. And obviously we'll build up like a fake computer as well around it, probably. That's the thing that converts power. So, flux port here that we have. We'll connect in like this. See? I have to make some new food as well at some point, but I'm just not doing that yet. Actually, you know what? Let's just take a look at food. Because I should make some more food. What do we want to make? Not yet tried. Where's this? Oh, that's blueberries I don't have yet. We'll get this soon. Barbecue on a stick. One second. I'll come back to this in a second. What is... Yeah, 'cause it's spelled like that. Meat. Oh, I can make that. But it's energy. That was the thing. Converter. All right. Let's see. Let's grab ourselves some tomatoes, onions, BBQ. Exactly. We want some BBQ. Tasty, tasty. We'll chuck these in here for now. We'll chuck this in here with all the other random items. I didn't even realize that the hang glitter has... Oh, I'm gonna have to figure out how to make a new one. Potentially. But yeah, we got some BBQ. I don't know if they were noted that way though, so that's why I'm spelling it out. Alright, so some cooked meat. Cut up meat is fine. Even though I'm not as much of a chicken person, let's do some cooked chicken. Grab one tomato, grab one onion. And assume one stick. And one piece of... Yeah. How? It's a barbecue, there's no real flavor. I feel like you'd be more smart to just have called it something more logical. But you know what? Whatever. There you go. That's another one down. I can't remember if apple pie can be made by me right now. Sugar, apple crust. Yeah, I can make that. Come on. How is it? Oh. One crust. We have apples, so let me go grab some apples. What do we call it? Kebab, I think, would be a more smart name. How many apples we got? We got plenty. That was more what I was thinking. Just because without something like... They could have some form of spice at least, I guess. Alright. Oh, I forgot to grab sugar too. Sugar. And the final item we need is more wheat. For that, of course. We'll just pretend we added cinnamon somewhere in there. And then we put that down. We have apple pie. Ta-da! Sorry, I had to do that. Back to refined. Alright, so we have our controller. I know we need storage. White disk drive. I just want disk drive. Where's the normal disk drive? Disk drive. Alright, so we need another one of those. So I'll have to make another one. Basic processor. We can make all this stuff, I think. Let me go to the lab. To the lab. Yeah, it's whatever. Well, no, I made it last year. I just didn't make a new one this year. Due to just kind of... I've been so busy working on trying to get everything done. And I just ended up getting distracted and not making one, so... I do not have a new model for that this year. But I have an older one too somewhere. I think. Or maybe it was that I just didn't care the year before that. I was just like, whatever. I thought, you know what, it's the kind of thing where you do dress up a little. Alright, if I had any tin, I could just throw that through and then that would be solving the biggest problem. But I don't think I do. Right? Oh wait, I do. Yeah, we might want to do that instead. Right. Also, this is going to solve this problem because of the nature of it. But yeah, this is the one I made before. Yeah, it's definitely... I might make one... I was like in the middle of working on a couple different things and I just kind of decided I was... Because unlike previous years, I actually dedicated myself to making everything kind of get fixed up and updated and everything. I just didn't have time to make models of things in the same way I have had in the past. Because I used all my extra time on that. Instead. Because I wanted everything to match up. Let me be clear, it was on me, but... yeah. So it ended up kind of not working out the way it could have. Alright, so we want a storage drive. Or I guess this manipulator, right? Yeah. So we're gonna want one of these. This. Let's first, or wait, maybe not. Let's make two of those. I don't know what I didn't have. Probably the slime. But we know where to find some slime. So that's not the end of the world, right? Maybe I should try to get some more slime. Also, I should probably look at if there's other ways to get slime. I think I looked last time and saw there really wasn't, but... Oh wait, it's this thing. I think I just used the last of my slime balls. Oh well. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I have one. I don't know what I used up then. But then I should make that and just try to see if I can grow it. Yeah. We got mushrooms in here. But yeah, that's kind of what happened. got some mushrooms. I don't know which one they want. We'll use both, just in case. Oh, I need a Phytogrow, and I need one of these! One of these. Here, I'm just gonna dump this in here for now. Alright, and then the final thing I need... Hello, Gore. How you doing? Yeah. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I can eat my pie. Speed. Alright. We're almost to all the hearts. Almost. And then that'll be that. Anyway, how you doing? Yeah, we're wearing the Valentine's skin today. And tomorrow. And then I'll be switching up to my new skin. Because it'll be the anniversary. What else do I need here? Phytogrow. I have that. Just don't use it. This stuff. Boop. Because it says I can make slime out of it. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Yep, as I said. There we go. Hello, Snow. How you doing? Okay, I just slept, so it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anyway. But yeah. Done a little bit. I started out by clearing out a little bit more of the area down below. Hopefully, it'll be a little bit easier to get back. Probably not, you know? But I'm hoping. I did say I could use... I wanted to see if it's being serious about me being able to use... this. Yeah. Fair enough. I'm sorry to hear you're sick. Yeah, it's gonna be slow. My day's been pretty good. I was actually yeah. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I was just having issues. It's been pretty fine overall. Working on the final few things. As I told Chris, I'm making one more emote. I'm taking a break between for the tier 3. As I said before, it nags, you know? Figured if I'm gonna redo everything anyway, I might as well try to get to stop nagging. It'll be done tomorrow. And then I'll have it out. Just chill. Alright. We got 3. Alright. And then... yeah. I've already got the game picked for tomorrow. I was already planning to do it earlier this week. I even told people. It's going to be the digging game. The game where you dig a hole. And then on Saturday, then I'm going to be doing the Factory 5 for the anniversary. Not Undertale this year because I did the last 2 years in a row, and I had done it. That was the first game I played, so I felt like a 4th time was a bit much. Maybe. Alright, oh, these should be done. Maybe. Plus with Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 coming out later this year, I figured it'd be better to wait. So yeah, instead we'll be doing something different. Alright, you should be done. I didn't even realize I put in the wrong one. Yeah, you know what, it's fine. Alright, so making the disk drive. Oh. This is the disk drive. Okay, never mind, it's a lot easier to make. There we go. Do a little bit more of that, and then we'll just... So then what's this? Manipulator, that's different. Okay. Okay, let's grab one of those. Alright. Yeah, I thought so. Whatever. Alright, and then we'll get that done. We'll have some fun with that. Hopefully. Anyway, as you can see, there's no enemies outside because the Ben Sharks mod just doesn't want to run. Unfortunately, I try to get it to go every now and then. I've tried everything. I've cleared the number of mobs out significantly. Fair enough. Alright. Oh, I just need a chest. Alright. Last item. Alright, so we have the drive. I'll get the power started after I've got everything in place, so... I know there's going to be a way to do that. I just don't have it yet. Alright, what else do we got? What do we need? We actually need drives as well. What would it cost for... I don't want the fluid, I want the normal. For normal discs. It needs the storage part. How high does it go? It just goes up to there, right? Yeah. Alright, so we need the 16, the 4K, the 1K, and then for the basic processor, I need glass and quartz enriched iron. Alright, we're gonna need a bunch of that. So, we'll be getting more iron, we'll be getting more everything. It's all good. I'm gonna grab more mulch. Alright. Alright. So, I also need to clear all this out as well. Alright. I'll be right back. I mean, I know this doesn't require any power and I could just do this, but I don't know. I kind of like the idea of just... getting my refined storage up and going for realsies. Alright. Let's clear this out. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and take this with us over here. There we go, and they're all perfect. Oh, also we can make flint blocks, I just remembered. Alright, so let's just toss these in here. Cool. And then I'll gather everything else out again. I'm just going to try and get a bunch of iron today. And then that'll help. There we go. And then I'll get everything as I come back. This can just go in here for now. It'll be used later. Put the photo grow back where it goes. Everything is good. We're up to 9 now. Which is nice that it does that. Alright, so. I'm sure there's a way to... So, let's see, we've got a bunch of stuff in there. Let's just gather a bunch more. Like I said, I just want to get iron. There, that should allow everything to just go through cleanly and comfortably. And when it's done, then I'll get more, and then I'll be able to make more quartz enriched iron and stuff, which is what I really kind of need at this point. Yeah. We still got quite a bit. I'll just let that do its thing while I'm doing this. So, to make drives, I'm going to need to do that, and then what I'm going to need... I need Certus quartz as well, but that's a lot easier. I have a whole bunch of stuff just to do that, so... Although it'd be nice if there was a faster way to do this than... That's where one of these is, yeah. Just chuck that in there, take the appetite out. Actually, the appetite might be necessary as well. Now that I think about it. We have a little bit more quartz here. I think that's everything, and then we'll be working on everything else as well. Chuck these in as this, just in case we need them for anything. Alright, then I'll make some discs, and hopefully we can start making some storage. You can do that. I am not looking at coral right now. It's a little difficult when I'm not having it kind of in front of my face. For matchiness, exactly. But I mean, obviously a great way to go is always with the it depends on what you're trying to make with it. Is it flower beds, or you're trying to make just like, you know, coral? I mean, they do that with the, their own thing. But the concept of adding, like, I would say just having colors that kind of match a little. Like, you can mix the blue and the pinkish purple comfortably, but it does look a little bit weirder when you do the blue and red. Unless you have that little mix in between. Because they kind of have to complement each other a little bit. Let me think. That's how I'd go about it. I'd look at the color of the block, and then go from there. I typically go. I mean, fair enough. You can do that as well, yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. Like I said, it's just one potential solution amongst many. Oh yeah, I need glass. Do I have any sand? I do. Honestly, I should probably make a bunch of emeralds. What does it need for the emeralds again? I need to look that up. Also, I need to do... more charcoal. It literally depends on like what you're more interested in doing, honestly, I'd say. Because both solutions do work. Not like I'm not looking at the lake either. Or anything like that. It's a lot more difficult to kind of go from like that. And I would say in general, if you want to do same color, do same color. If you want to do a bit more mixed, you feel more muted. A good kind of way to look at it is just to take... Well, if nothing else, you can take a color wheel and do a spin. I guess. Alright, I got 6. Chuck that in there. Alright, let's just make one basic storage. Yep, decisions. 2. But unfortunately, to make the 4, I need 3, and so forth. I'm glad that you like the idea. I just going pretty basic. Alright, I don't think it sells anything. It just sells those. Those are great and all, but not what I need right now. And I know it wants me to go into the nether and get stuff. I'm not doing that right now. I'm busy doing other stuff because I don't want to have to figure my way up. You know what? I should just grab a bunch more stuff. I wasn't picking anything too crazy. I mean... What? Just... I'm trying to figure something out. Did you actually type or the asterisks, or has it decided to set my chat to on my side? Let me please tell me, because I don't know. You know, I have no reason. Sorry, I you know, because it's just like, why would it? Okay, cool. Sorry. I mean, to be fair, it's just like, I was like, wait. I don't have it set like that. I should be able to see. If it starts doing that to me, I'm not gonna know anything. Because the auto sensor blocker thing, I don't use it, but like, it has blocked weird things before. Sometimes. Fair enough. Like I said, the only reason I was even asking is it has done that to me. I don't know about anyone else. Before I learned how to turn it off. And even back then, it confused the heck out of me. I was like, why? Alright, so how do we get emeralds? 1 second here. Before we focus on everything else. Get this emerald dust. We need... Oh, we can do this now. We can do this. We can get emeralds. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get a villager. It is time to get villagers. I need a whole bunch of stuff first, though, mind you. So we're gonna obviously have to throw this thing through a couple times. For various things, but I just thought about it, and you know what? I need one. Desperately. Yeah. I mean, it's just because... And the thing is, I don't need the... I probably need to make 2 villagers now that I think about it. But that shouldn't be too hard. The only thing I need to do to make a villager... is... I need a block of emerald and 1 emerald and our favorite summoning block, and I'll give us a summoned villager. So I should make 2, I think. But I want glass and a more consistent... I'm gonna have to hope I get that now that I think about it as well. But you know what? We can make emeralds. Once we have 1 guy to get emeralds from, we can get more guys. I don't know if the villagers are like changed up or anything. I never checked, but we just need 1 guy. Give him what he wants. Whole 9 yards. We'll give them a little... I would give them just like... I wouldn't lock them up, but... You know. I'll give them a little area just for them. Let me make some keys. While we wait for our thingy to go through and everything. I probably should try and make... I think there's a higher tier seed, maybe. No, okay. Seed reprocessing, but why would I want to do that? Now, would I? I wouldn't want to do that. I was trying to remember if there was a higher tier one in this one. Because there was one in, obviously, the other, but... You can get coal and farmland and stuff, and you can go higher and all that. Make fancier stuff and all that. This is what we're going to be doing as the emeralds, but beyond that, I'm just trying to see... So this will make it... Yeah, they'll go for the next level there, logically. We'll need to make the second one of those as well. That shouldn't be too hard to do at this point. What was this machine upgrade? Oh, the growth accelerator. If we can make the growth accelerator, that would be good. Because then I can set up a thing. Unless we can actually get a higher tier. From a higher one, right? Oh, we can. But is there anything different between... So this is just the... Okay, just the range. Okay, but we can make the growth accelerator. I think I might do that. Because... Well... I mean, if you don't remember, that really does... It's like one of the few things that actually works on the stupid plant. So, if I had that, it'd make my life a lot easier. But not right now. Right now, where focus is... Should probably check to see if Infernium has one too, but right now our focus is getting villagers. Yeah, this is back up here now. Because of the nature of it. But if we can get the emeralds from villagers, life will just be a lot easier. Let's just take what we've got already. Yeah, I've already taken it. And see what we can do. I'm gonna make... I'm going to make 4 to start with. I wish there was a higher tier than emerald, but there's not. So we're just going to have to keep working through. And hope we get what we need. Yeah, see, this is gonna be the problem, because we need diamond dust for emeralds, and we're going to need 10. Each one of them requires that much infernium. I suppose I could make more seeds, but that just isn't really kind of working out. Let's just make a couple more. We'll start with this, because like I said, I need 9 anyway. And although this thing here does... What was the next level of the upgrade as well? I can't remember. For one of those things. Yeah, there's no... Well, no, there's not. For the sturdy, you take the regular... You take iron meshes and lime-colored stone. Or any stone. I could do that, and then we could even, I think, go up to this level, probably. No, not that. But we could go up to this one. And make gold mesh. I might do that so that we can make the all-in-one. Because that'll just do better. We got 2. Alright, so... Let me just see what we can do to start with. If we start with a normal one, we need stone, and we need bone mesh. I have more bones, which is fine. Wait, I have bones on me. And then we just get the stone out. Actually, we just need a bunch of stone anyway. For this, we do that, and we have the first level. And then step 2 needs... a bronze or iron mesh. We're making iron. But yeah, no, there's no tinkers. Okay, we're doing pretty good on the iron. I guess we could grab the 10 as well. Alright, so... let's make that. And then let's make that. Alrighty, perfect. So then we'll just take this all the way over. And toss it in our fancy machine here. I don't think I turned it off, now that I think about it. And here. Alright, so I'm gonna make the bronze. I'll make the whatever one we get better of, and then I could just upgrade that. That'll be so nice. Just have emeralds, though. I need them. And me and my villager. Alright, so we've moved on the copper. Alright, I can just leave that behind now. For now, we're just checking this through. And I am thinking about the fact that I should probably just upgrade at this point, because it's just... How could I not? Alright, and we did get some appetite. We did get that. We have even more 10. I really don't know what else to do with 10. Like, I guess we could make the satchel, but what does it do? Okay. I guess we can make 10 seeds. It's not really useful. Oh, we can make void ingots with it. Okay, that's a reason to do it, I guess. What are we gonna do with void ingots now that I think about it? a little ominous. Also, there's this thing, the vacuumulator, and the superficial fabricator. Alright, what's this do? Oh, does it just... is it an auto crafter? Okay, fair enough. Alright, what does this do? It makes the Seaopolis singularity, of course. Does it do anything else? No. And then that'll become elite crafting to become part of the... okay. Yeah. Sorry, I had to look at that. I was like, what? Alright, so I guess we could throw together some bronze. Let's do bronze. It's just easy. I mean, didn't it say you can use a little bit of this in there? Doesn't seem to do anything, though. Which is a little odd. Yeah, let's power these down, because we don't need them right now. Alright. Alright, yeah, we got gold dust. But we have straight up gold somewhere. Oh, yeah, here. It's so noisy. Alright, I'll make 15, and then I could probably make an iron one as well. Wait, not that. This. Yeah. I know that what it does, I think, is it basically works the same as the grinder thingy, but I'd rather just use the grinder thingy. We'll use this now. Because it goes into nickel. Yeah. Alrighty, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, we have the ability to make one of these. Cool. Do I have a spoon? Oh, no, I don't. I do not. It's magnificent that it just does that. Alrighty. Let's just chuck that in there. If I had a thing, I would just probably like try to have it go in, but I don't know how to do that, so yeah. Alright, alright, we're gonna see what we can do to make this thing. Yeah. Alright. I need more sticks. Cool. Oh, we have that. Alright, cool. And then we can do the next level one, which is this. Alright, and then we put that in, and then the next level one needs gold. I don't know how much gold I have in here. I don't think I have very much. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Alright, so that's plus the stone. I should probably collect more stone as well. So that's that one done. Now the blue one. Alright. Right, 1, 2, 3. Four. But now we're just gonna put all these in here. And then just get our buckets back after that, I guess. And then we can do the blue one. And the green-blue one requires more of these. Alright. The blue one requires more of these. What else does it require? Nothing. Oh, we have some of this as well. And then the next level one, which is the last level one. Really? That's it? That's the last thing I need? Well, I mean, that'll be easy. Wait a second. Let me go sleep a second and then I'll get the last thing. You need granite. No self-respecting individual would have that. Unless you must collect it for this. It's like, wait. But I have that. Alright, I think it's in this bag. Maybe I didn't collect granite. I thought I did, though. I swear. I have one thing of granite, I guess. Does it require specifically granite? Yes. Well, that's easy enough still. I mean, it's not that big a deal. To the cave. Where nothing can spawn now. Except for, like, in a spot I can't figure out where they are. There we go. Like, I could see that there's a bunch here somewhere. I'm just pretty sure it's down. Like, down here. Alright, and then, you know what? Let's get some colored stone, because that, strangely enough, does not pop back into cobble. You have to do something special for that to turn to cobble. I think it's like you have to put it through here, or something. I don't remember. How do we do it? Or was it that it had to be cooked? That was what it was. It had to be cooked. It's the reverse of everything else. It's like the brain does not handle. Alright. The concept that I'll just be able to have what I need. Yeah. Alright, now yellow. Oh, I need copper. Oh. Oops, wrong one. To the lab! Whew. Alright, what? So we got the yellow, the gold, and then that'll be diamonds, of course. So many diamonds are necessary for everything. I really should just figure out a way to... I wish I knew how to loop it. I suppose the way to make it work would be... if you can filter, right? I do have some pipes. I'm not gonna need all of them. But like, if you were to go burp, burp, and then like the last one here. I'm gonna probably take these right back, but... And then you would have... It'd be like that. And then of course you need the wrench here. Do that, and let's just see how does this work. Auto input, auto output, input. Yeah, we'll just do both on both. I don't know. Oh, that seems to be working. Okay, that'll be great if that's how that works. Oop, yes! We've done it. I've done it. Sure. I wish there's a way to make this grow faster, but there's not. I did look at it. I think other than maybe the Supremium, but I can't get to that right now. Mulch is 1.1. I guess rich soil is 1.25. 1.15. Imperium 1.25. So what's rich farm? I can't look at what it is. Yeah, so what I have, I can do. Infernium would be 1.1 as well, so there's not really much point. I guess technically I could do this though. Not that would be this one, which is 1.15. It's not that much faster, but it's a little faster, I guess. Again? I was in here twice. Yeah, I wish I knew what the rich was, because then that would be... I guess it's part of Farmer's Delight, so let's just look at what you make with Farmer's Delight that would do it. It's not canvas or anything like that. So the rich soil... Oh, is that like, Oh, I get it. And then you gotta make more of this. Okay, I can make more of that. That's not too hard. While I wait for things to go through. We got plenty of this. Got plenty of this. Alright, and then we need some dirt. Dirt. I should probably go outside and get more dirt. Or down below. I mean, either way it would work, right? Not that I need to do too much with it. I forgot this is this. I need rotten flesh too, don't I? Oh wait, do I need rotten flesh? I need tree bark. I need one or the other. Let's get tree bark, it's easier. Actually, no, I did that last time. Oh, I guess it just filled up more. Hello, the Destroller. How you doing? I hope you're having an okay day yourself. Alright. Did I have any tree bark? No, I did not. That doesn't do anything. We need our axe for this. Doesn't seem cuttable. Tree bark needs... Yeah. Oh, because it's normal blue. Got it. Blah. Boring. Because it wasn't marked. Bleh. You just take this instead. This'll work just fine. Alright. Because this is thought of. Gotta go slow. How much have we got? We're almost there. Toss all that in there. Alright. Yeah, it's the end of that. And then we could just make the soil. The compost, rather. I don't have quite enough, to do much more than 8, but you know what? That's fine. We can make more. But in the meantime, we're just gonna take this all the way over here. To our compost maker. See? And you know what? We're gonna make ourselves... Chuck that. One of these here. And then a chest. And this does take a while, so it's not gonna be fast, but if I do that, that will probably be better. Doesn't that figure? Doesn't that figure? Alright. Hopefully we'll get good with this. Alright, let's just see. Out of food, so I'll have to... I'm almost out of food, so I'll have to make more soon. Or just start eating something else. Just chuck those in there for now. Let's see, how's this doing? Ooh, we got quite a bit, actually. Alright, I mean, well, if it's doing it like that, I don't have to worry so much, I guess. I hope it doesn't, like, use too much power, but at the same time, we need another 4 diamond dust. There, and then we'll be good. We won't need another emerald ever again, hopefully. Well, no, I need more. But I like I said, the first villager will be able to do what I need, probably, so there's that. I have the ability to make sticks as well. Alright, so let's just toss this in here for now. Our composting materials, right? Then we can just go boop, boop. Boop. So, like so, like so. We can make keys. Boop. That's right, this doesn't work. I need... Oh, I think I have to make a new one. Ah, that's fine. Alright. Was it like this? Or was it one more? I forgot because of the thing that happened. Oh, I just need a bone. Ha! Okay, that's fine. I just need one more bone. Alright. Bop, bop, bop. Because remember, I had everything get reset by a, I still don't know what it did, what caused it, but something did. Alright, we're gonna want to make a villager space, so... There's that. You know, we're just gonna leave this here. I never need it unless I'm making a room. I'm gonna make a couple of these, I think. To make a little villager hall area. I guess... I don't know if I really would want to put them over by animals. Because it feels a little wrong to go to animals and then go to them. But at the same time, I kind of feel like that's probably the best bet overall. But maybe just a little bit further down into the side here. Like here on this side. So they're not the same as the animals. I'm going to have bees here on this side, I think. So... yeah. Then I'll need one more key for there, and I guess... Or maybe not. Maybe I just want the regular blocker thing and then try to fix it. Like I said, it feels a little wrong, but at the same time, I mean... Alright. Let's just take these like so and just see. It's just... I'll probably add end villagers, because okay, so this doesn't look like that did what I wanted it to, so that's going to be annoying. So we just remove like this. And then we'll remove this one as well. And that should do it. Fix the section that somehow I don't... I think it's probably just confused, but... There. That should do that. And then we can just kind of keep the villagers in here. And bees in there. They'll have a lovely garden to look at, you know? That's why I'm thinking of doing it like that, honestly. Alright, I think I have more of these keys elsewhere, I just don't know where. Maybe I don't. Alright, so... I do need to clear out my inventory here, because I don't need to carry all of these things. How many diamonds do we have? We have 9. Well, if I can get one more, I guess that doesn't matter anymore. Exactly. I mean, sort of. By the way, this is definitely taking them down a little. But it shouldn't be too bad. I mean, it's fine. They like it. Beyond that, to be fair, I'd really rather not give them just a little encampment area. I'd like to give them a proper area, but it just doesn't... Game system doesn't believe that should be the case. Who am I to fight with that? Alright, let me get myself some... This is rice, right? Yeah, we want this stuff. so that we can make like 4 beds. I suppose we could grow these as well. Couldn't we? Yeah, no, I don't mean like that. I meant, like, I like to give them a little bit more free roaming. But the game just doesn't believe in that at all. Which is a little weird, if we're being totally honest. And, I mean, that's the thing that kind of bothers me. Like, I don't mind the idea of them kind of setting up a system in which you would build out an area for villagers and stuff. I think that could be cool. The problem is, it's not really made like that. It's made, oh, if you do that, you basically get punished. Because your villagers are in constant danger from everything. I don't know. I kind of feel like I wish there was a way. Oh, it's kind of cool. I just wished as I was walking over. Like, I wouldn't mind doing villager updates to make things maybe not more complicated, but more interesting, certainly. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, you'll never hear me complain about doing something that's kind of, like, just in general like that. My complaints really and truly do stem from the idea that it's just... you're like, if you decide to do anything nice for your villagers, then you're basically the bad person, if you will. Oh, I just realized I ran out of carrots, didn't I? And I don't know, I just don't like that part of it. It's like, I'm not trying to just control my villagers. So why am I being punished like I am? On the regular, no less. I don't know. I mean, you could disagree with me as always, but it just kind of feels a little wrong, that's all. Is it getting dark? It is getting dark. Here, let's take this to the thingy and then the backpack. Because we gotta restock up, right? I mean, mind you, we have plenty in here, but this is our food bag. And when we go exploring, we need the food more often than not. Alright, so we have... You disagree? You prefer the cruelty? Fair enough. I mean, like I said, different tastes. But the big part is I like building. That's the thing. For me, personally. That makes me don't like it. And it kind of discourages you from building to give them something. Which, if anything, just kind of feels a little weird. Alright, we already had that. But it's fine. Alright, did we get 10 by any chance? We have 11! Ooh, perfect. Alright, so... if I remember correctly, emeralds... I need the actual diamonds, right? Yeah. But we now have enough. We're gonna want more, but it's gonna be complicated. Anyway, that's fine. So anyway, why do you specifically disagree, though? I'm curious. Nothing if not a discussion. Chit-chatting. Da-da-da-da-da. Alright, I'm actually going to stop this for now. And let this go through. I don't need more right now. Alright, the crystally thingy, let's make a couple of these. Actually, I might need more. I'll be in here. Alright, we got 10 to start with, though. Oh, because... And now we are up to 20. If each one uses 4... Well, no, my argument wasn't about, like, them being free or not. Let me be clear. My argument was about, I'd like to be able to kind of let them be able to mill about so I can build them a proper village without having to worry about every little thing. Like I said, it's me as a builder, not as a... I mean, obviously I'm going to use them, but I feel bad that I have to put them in a, offset. I feel bad that I have to be fenced and da-da-da-da. And the thing is, like, they're a brilliant idea, right? On how they're going to, because they're implementing the first part, which is making the maps be able to get from each villager. Which makes me suspect they will add the other part too once they think it's... Sure. But it's more like... I mean, think of it like this. I mean, remember my Christmas village? I had like 6 villagers, right? And then I'm down to... Well, actually, no, I had more than 6. I basically had 6 down in the main area, and I only had 1 down there. Because pillagers spawned in the middle of them. In the middle of their town meeting around the center of town in the bell. Because I had 1 piece of ground that hadn't been either covered in snow or hadn't been shoveled. And that's kind of where I'm going with the concept, like I've said before, the concept that I do all this work and then legit random pillagers spawn in and destroy everything. That's where, to me, I always end up going back to this whole, do they want us to do something with it, or do they want us to let them be free or not? If they do, this doesn't make sense. If they don't, well then what's the point in getting annoyed when people use the villagers? You know? Yeah, I think the worst part about pillagers, I've looked it up. And basically the only way to have no pillager, like the little patrols, like it's not even having a village, it's like basically blocking off all the spots they can spawn, and it's just like, I don't think that's a good way to handle it. And here's the thing, I honestly feel like, I've said this before, I'll say it again. My biggest thing is I wish that pillager patrols worked the opposite of every other mob. Because you know how the mobs will get harder with for the longer you're in a chunk on Java? I wish it was the opposite with the pillager patrols. They become less frequent and become maybe a little bit weaker. And that then, which I feel like would fit in lore-wise too, because the thing is, if they attack you, right, and they succeed, then they're gonna not really have anything to raid. And if they don't find anything, then, or rather if they all die, right, then you're gonna be less and less likely to send your guys over. So, I don't know, that's kind of what makes sense to me. Maybe you don't agree, but like, that's kind of where I end up going. I go, if villagers are meant to be having any semblance of thought, I'm just gonna do that again for now, then the pillager has to be, they have to have the logical sense, right? Zombies and the like, obviously it's probably meant to be that more and more things are dying, and so therefore, or being woken up, if you will, and then respawning. But it's still zombies. So I do think that makes sense, but I do think the opposite. A creature that can think, or in theory can think to some extent, and has skills we don't got. I mean, that's the thing. Pillagers and villagers have got skills we don't got. So the concept that they have no mind of their, like they would not have like some, yeah, that would also help. But like I said, I think to me the biggest thing is the spawn wise should be less and less. Because either they found nothing and went back and found nothing, right? Or you keep killing them and you stop sending people there. They would stop sending people. It's just to me that there's a logic to it. To set up, if you will. And not just in the sense of like, oh, I want it to be easier. It's not easier, it's just less annoying. Although I guess Minecraft thinks that's easier. Like, I'm not looking to just... But yeah, no, to me, I think the thing to me, the biggest thing is just the amount of defenses you can have should actually be able to mount to something as well. But no, as I've said, my thing I'd like to have happen is it's something akin to the Torchmaster mod. I don't think this has it on here. You know what that one, right? But that it's only for one mod apiece. Or mob, rather, left. Like, you'd have to have multiple to be able to have multiple mobs, and it would be an in-game item, but then I could at least go get it and go turn off pillagers, basically. In a way that's not just having to go through the files before I start the game. Or turning on commands via connect to LAN. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. I feel like I would like something that would allow me to do something equivalent to being able to do the map, but... And see, this is me nerfing and everything to make it fit more in line with kind of how they do things. But like the way it would work is you'd have this thing, and I've said this many times, I'll say it again. But you'd have this thing, this pillar, this whatever, right? This totem, whatever it is. And then you would put an item from something that this thing hates, basically, or whatever it's determined. And then that would prevent the spawning of it within a certain space. I have a strong logical headcanon of what should be the case. You like the idea? But I was just saying that's the other way I would go about it to make it work. is taking something like Torchmaster, and then you put something. Basically, it would work as a diffuser, and the smell of the thing they hate, right, prevents them to coming to that area. But again, it'd be an end-game item if it was that. Otherwise, I do feel like it should just be less over time. Those are my two ways to handle pillagers that I think they could do without it. And here's the thing, you wanna know how I know they have to have a problem with pillagers and they know there's a problem with them? You can turn off the patrols just like you can turn off phantoms when you make your world at this point. And if they know that that is a problem, they should make it so that you can still get the patrols if you want the patrols, but that you're not forced to have pillagers 24/7. Once you get to the point where you don't want them. And I think that's really where I'm at with it. Because after a certain point, it just... What's the point? And so that's kind of where I end up going with it. It's not that I'm having brilliant, like 100% ideas or anything. I look at it and I go, but why? And I feel like the first one would at least be a little bit easier than the second option. Or maybe the second would be easier than the first. Sort of. I mean, it's more like you have a backup in case you lose everything. But overall, they don't change the game that much. Other than I feel a lot more comfortable to explore. And that's where I've said I think that they need to decide what they want their game to be. Because if they want it to be more exploration based at this point, right? You need the ability to be able to re-get your gear quickly. Otherwise, you're never going to go out into the world to explore. Because what's the point? You're going to lose everything, right? If it's meant to be a survival game, then yeah, you can adjust villagers a little bit and all that. Because you know that people aren't going to explore, they're going to stay huddled in their, they're going to be surviving. But you then need to add more bosses and the like as well. And if it is a sandbox, then it really doesn't matter how, quote-unquote, OP something is, because at the end of the day, people can play how they like. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. You can't get everything. You can't get soul speed for your boots. Oh, I don't disagree. And the thing is, they are kind of necessary, and I definitely feel that's the case at this point, because... I mean... Notice my, well, here too, but... I think the biggest problem with it is that storage could use all sorts of ways they could upgrade it, or update, to make it more in line with the current game. They don't want to do any of it because, well... that would be changing the game, and yet they want to change key aspects that are important to the game at this point. And so I'm just kind of left with, what do you really... They don't know what they want. I think that's the real answer. They don't know what they want, and so they continue to just... not. If they knew what they wanted, you could have a more clear and concise update, and not all these things that basically are just random. And I do not care for what they're going to do with the sheep. That's just stupid. They're variants. Fair enough. Honestly, I think here's what I'm going to say. I think They definitely need to update the mid-game. Here's what I would say. I think villagers... I don't think they're the worst thing, right? But one of the biggest things I think they need to fix, other than structures need an overhaul, is the ability to find things. Or rather, the knowledge of things existing as well. They kind of did that with the Ruined Nether portal, but they've never made a full one, right? So you don't actually know that's what you're supposed to do with it if you're new to the game. As I've said before, I think one of the ways they could handle villagers that could be interesting is they could have books that you can find. Now that you have the unique shelves, like I'd say it has to be like one of a specific number of books, and you can even have your thing always be determined, right? Your seed determine which books you find there. Like for example, you could maybe, like you could find maybe a book that tells you about a legend about this strange structure below the ground that supposedly has a portal to nowhere, which is obviously the stronghold. Yeah. And as far as like enchantment goes, I feel like one of the problems is mending is kind of necessary at this point to play the game. Because all you gotta do is hit some bad luck and have no mending, right? And then basically you're stuck. Having to go grind hours and hours more, which is also bad for if you want to do things like explore. If you have to go and regrind things out because you don't have enough items, that's a problem. So I do think, and I don't think just adding more and more diamonds is good way to handle that. I think it's a pretty bad way to handle it. Right? I would say ways to handle it. Yeah. Well, I mean, you've seen, when I try to have villagers, I try to do village when I can, but it's just not possible to some extent. And that's the thing, like, you'll see where people will try it first, for a lot of it, but part of why it ends up becoming just abuse is because, and this is something I will say, I build a village, right? I've got a guy, he has his house, he has his job, he can't find his job from his house, even though here's his job, here's his house, here's his job, right? Oh, he can't get there. Nope, he's gotta walk this way, even though there's a clear path here, right? And oh no, there's a scary monster. I need to get to my house, but I'm over here by my job. Oh, I'm just gonna run into this wall and die. Things like that. I think those are part of why you don't end up doing more with them. Just realistically. Just from that kind of, like, yeah, you could totally sort of do that. And I think that's just part of it. And then beyond that, just the only other way to really get mending is to get super lucky. Like I said, it's kind of necessary at this point to see how the game it is and everything. Sure, at one point the game did not need it. Yeah. Oh no, I do agree. And I mean, the thing is, here's the thing. Some of the best things you can get, yeah. I mean, that's kind of what they already do. No, isn't it? I think that's part of why they can't just completely remove that. Because the idea is that they're making them on their own, and we have no idea how they do it. Right? But a way that you can make it more in-depth is you can make it so that... yeah. Well, here's what I honestly think. I've said I think they could do the thing with the villagers where they want to do the books thing, right? But one, I don't think they should remove max level enchants. And two, yeah. Well, no, here's what I was gonna say. And two, here's the other thing. I think that for librarians, if they want to have the books be separate, what they should do is they should make lecterns have different wood types, right? And then the different lectern type can give you the type of librarian that you need. That way, maybe you can do exploration, but maybe if you don't have that biome near your world, you can try and get lucky with a wandering trader. And the wandering trader can help you out. This could give more use to the wandering trader as well, to have something like that. It also makes you treasure your villagers a little bit more as well, because they are like specifically just to that kind of thing. You could even have it be, if you were to add decorative shells as well as being necessary, to be a way to potentially make it be that the enchants can be higher or lower. For example, like normal enchanting books, or rather enchanting with books. Yep, instead now you'll be able to find other villages through them. They're actually adding that part. Which means they're going to add the other part that's horrible. Because, as I've said, I think the problem with the way they want to rebalance the librarians is it assumes that you can get all the biomes within a reasonable amount of space. Within any seeds. Even though, by the logic of a near infinite number of seeds, that means you're going to have seeds where you never have biomes you need for that. So, like I said, I think a different way to handle it would be you can get something, but if you do not have that biome, you can still work around it. This can both encourage exploration, but at the same time allow for someone who does not enjoy exploration as much to be able to get into the update as well. It's things like that that I think about that I think that would make more sense. And then you have more decorative items as well, because the new lectern types, maybe even the new decorative bookshelf types, right? Depending, can match and go along with. And a way to handle it, I've said this before, they need a new woodcutter item. And the new woodcutter item allows you to use one log, right, to make things one wooden item of that type. So if you were to take, let's pretend this is the thing, or you know what, let's pretend this back there. So you would take the log of whatever type, and then that's how you would have it go through there to have your unique item. Fair enough. I mean, fair enough, but that just doesn't work overall. Because again, you either have to be someone who makes a lot of farms to be able to have that backup comfortably. Yeah. Yeah, they need a new woodcutter, and the new woodcutter should allow you to have different types of chests. That's kind of where I'm at. That way they can add new types without destroying the old types, and then if you make it in a crafting table, it can be the old type of chest, making them separate. And thus, you can have your unique wood type chest and your normal chest. Ta-da! They don't logic that way, but you know, I mean, that's how I logic. I think it makes some sense as well there as well, just because, well... Yep, but you need them for every farm. I'm just saying, I feel like having the requirement kind of be that you need so many... I mean, so many of various things. I just don't care for that concept. That you either need to be AFK, 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 or grinding, grinding, grinding. It's not fun. And so that's kind of why I really am not as for the villager changes as I could be. Because I know it's not going to be used for actually, like, something innovative or anything. It's just... it's to make you grind more. Which isn't a good solution. At least not to me. I mean, we could disagree on that. And that's fine. Have I eaten eggs and bacon? I think I have. What do I have left to eat? I have more pie, but I don't have chocolate yet, so... what else we got? Anyway, that's just kind of how I go about it. Yeah. Oh yeah. It definitely does seem to. Alright. So of things I haven't eaten yet... I don't have honey because I haven't got bees yet. Fair enough. Cod roll. I guess I gotta make a bucket of rice. But no, I mean, that's kind of where I end up going with it half the time. It's not that I'm, like, trying to be crazy out there or anything. I just, I look at it and I go, but you've got it right there. And as I said, I don't think it's a problem to add more challenge. I mean, I really don't. But the problem is when the challenge is just more grind. For the sake of grind. And that's kind of where they've gone with it. And, I mean, here's the thing. I don't think there's a problem with grind in general. Not really. But I think that you can't have too many... I mean, think of it like this. Think of how many, like, MMORPGs don't survive as long as they could have because they just kind of cut out and just keeps grinding, because, you know, it's what you do. Yeah. I don't disagree. Notice, as I've said, I think if you're going to do something like that, you've gotta... Yeah, no, I do agree. Another way that they could handle it is... I mean, they need to add more to the mid-game and they need to add more to the end-game. To make things just a little bit less, frustrating. Honestly speaking. It's like, they could do so much. They don't, but they could. Alright, you know what? For a garden, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go back there. I'm gonna make more keys, I think, as well. I mean, I just don't ever... I don't even have to go to the end. I build. I design. I do all sorts of different things to make it more fun. Or at least I try to. But the problem is, for a lot of it, it just isn't designed around the concept of just having fun. Coming up with new ideas and all that. It's designed around the idea that you gotta, like, try hard to get this or that. And I just don't think that's the best solution. If they want more decoration stuff, right? and they want you to do more of that kind of thing, then that should be given more focus. If they don't want that, it shouldn't be given focus. Since realistically, fair enough. Exactly. It's more fun to just sit back and chill. I mean, that's the thing. It's not fun to just go to the end because there's nothing to do at the end. Once you've done it, you've done it. But beyond that, it's clearly that's your expectation. You're supposed to be wanting to do that, and it's like, but then what am I supposed to do with it? Okay, I can get an elytra. Once I've got my elytra, what am I supposed to do with it? Realistically speaking. Because I've supposedly already explored at this point. So, yeah, what am I supposed to do there? Am I supposed to just accept that I need to just... that it's just like, nope, no matter what I do, I'm just gonna have to put up with? I don't know. I honestly don't care for it. But I like the game. I mean, I like it. I don't like the way they clearly want you to play. Because it's just, at this point, very much that whole... They want you to get to the end, because nobody ever goes to the end. They don't do anything with the end, and they don't make it easier to find the end. As I said, I think that they should have, and in whatever language you boot up, and this is where I think the coding part would be difficult, is obviously you gotta have it be in whatever language, but I think in theory you could probably even have it set up that if you go in English, it does it in English. If you go in that could just be a minor check it does. And maybe it's too complicated for that, and I don't know anything, because I don't. But, to me at least, that's kind of where I start looking at. I go, so, how... I mean, when I say how, just in general, that's just like keys. Yeah. Oh no, I do agree. Notice I didn't say that rushing the game is fun. I was saying it's weird that they want you to rush the game, but they don't show you how to do it. And beyond that, it's not really great. It's kind of frustrating. Yeah. Well, as I've said, I don't like how much grind they want you to do, honestly. I enjoy sitting back and building, and I don't necessarily feel like I should have to go into creative to build. I mean, honestly, one of the things that frustrated me when I was just starting to play was I wanted to get used to the mechanics of the game, but there's no such thing as you can just, like, survive. You don't need, like, I don't want peaceful or easy. I wanted something more along the lines of it just, you have your food and everything, but I don't necessarily have the monsters, so that I can work through one thing and then work through the other. But they don't do that either. And that was frustrating as well. But no, I think in a game like Minecraft, the amount of grind that they clearly want to put in more and more doesn't fit. At least not at this point. And if they don't want to if they do want the grind, they need to have a reason for the grind to exist. If they don't, there's no point to the grind. It's just there for the sake of it. Which seems like the last thing you should want to do. Just from a personal standpoint. Because that's just not good. Alright, how do we do this? Oh, it's 2. But yeah. Yeah. Yep, they are definitely adding the fat. They want it to become a Wagyu, but unfortunately, there's no substance to it. And in reality, it's just the tallow. Which is flavorless. And... well, not flavorless, but it's very bland. And does not bring you back for more on its own. Honestly, that's how I'd compare it. Alright, I don't think I've eaten this. No. I haven't eaten this either. Alright, everything's been eaten. And then you're supposed to feel grateful for the scraps, basically. I don't know. Just, to me, it's not even bacon fat, it's just tallow. But nothing like, you're not frying anything to tallow, it's just tallow. Even bacon fat's not that great on its own either. It just has the flavor of bacon to it. Beyond that, yeah, it's still food. It's like, not really. And as I've said, I think one of the things is that I think they need to stop looking at the shells saying this, is the concept that nobody pays for these updates. They're free. You pay one time. And as I've said, for me, I've paid for the game twice, and partially for a third time, because we all paid for the Switch version, but I paid for the version on my phone. I paid for the version on the computer. If I buy any spin-off, it's technically going towards Mojang, and therefore, in theory, these updates. So, yeah. You buy yourself some, whenever they have them, some Minecraft-themed snacks. Well, where do you think... That's what they do updates and stuff for, is to get people to be interested in stuff like that. It's not just about the game. And again, it's that whole, if you like the game and you have a friend you know that might like the game, you're far more likely to recommend it if there's something new and interesting. That's what an update is for. It's not for, like, being nice, it's for advertising, basically. But if you're advertising nothing, you're just advertising basically air. Oh, I'm not seeing that movie. The moment I just was like, that movie is gonna be bad. It has, you know what? Because obviously with Sonic Movie 3, right, coming out, they had, like, some people were looking at the old design for Sonic so they could compare and stuff, and I was looking at it, I'm like, ironically, in comparison to the movie, for the Minecraft movie, it looks better. Because at least it kind of makes sense. Whereas the Minecraft movie stuff, their live action makes no sense at all. And how they did it. It's just like one of those cringy... I doubt it. I feel like it's gonna be... Basically, they looked at this... They look at these and it's just... They're like, well, we'll put in references and da-da-da. The moment they had the Yearn for the Minds thing, I was like, they're gonna date this movie so hard. In the worst way possible, and it's not even out yet. The sheep alone. Yeah, it's true. Like... Maybe it'll be good, but the problem is... And beyond that, I'm gonna just go here. The fact that they're copy striking people over the Minecraft music, somebody's using it, and they're now just straight up Warner Brothers is doing that. I would not want to support this movie at all. Yeah, and the I Am Steve thing. Jack Black should not be Steve. Like, not to be rude, but the problem is if the implication is he's mining. Yeah. Right? He's continuously working hard, da-da-da-da. You saw that? Yeah. It's horrible. Like, why? But ironically, I feel like instead... They should have had him, like, yeah. Warner's copywriting everyone over everything, and I'm left with why? And the answer is because they can, and most likely they think they've been given... Well, here's the problem. Depending on the licensing rights that Mojang did, which potentially are not legal, Warner might feel that they're within their right to do that. Right? Whereas in reality, obviously they aren't, but depending on how the contract was worded and everything, they might have technically that right, but not have that right. I thought about it. And then you know where that goes back to. And again, I just don't think that's Microsoft. Yes. Notice how I put it. Depending on how the contract was worded, which... When the movie was being made, this should have been looked at. Warner might technically be within their rights, even though they do not have rights to do it. Yes, but it's not necessarily on the side of Warner Bros., which is the scary part to think about. I don't think that's necessarily the case, but if it is, the scary part is that the ones who basically did fraud is Mojang. Potentially. Or it is my Warner Brothers, but we don't know that yet. And that's the other scary part. We don't know who's done it, whose site has caused it, or any of it. The only reason I even think it's possible that it could just be that they think that they do have that right. Yeah. Oh, I do agree. Because if you stop and think about it, the thing is, whenever it actually is Warner or Chappelle or whatever, they typically have some technical right to it. They don't do it unless they have at least the technicality. Unless it's that group in Brazil that's not real, but pretends to be them every now and then and get away with it all the time. But I don't think it's them. This time. This time. You know, that's its own problem. And it's also a YouTube problem. YouTube shouldn't allow that to happen in the first place. If they're an actual... because that would be breaking the law. That is where they can step in as a platform. And be like, this is law breaking, this can get my... This actually can be removed. We can't do that. Plus, YouTube shouldn't have the right to do that. They should have to do it themselves straight to you. That's the other thing. So, yeah. But no. That's the part where it becomes concerning to me, is depending on how contracts and things were done. I'm not saying it is, mind you, let me be clear again. I'm just saying, from what I have seen. Hello, Knight. How are you doing? Hey, we got more hearts! Oh, wait. Oh, that's a shame. We don't get 2 more. No! Alright, I'll do the sit-ups. Oh, yeah. Oh, I mean, they need another civil suit again. Yeah, we got the Valentine's Day skin on. It'll be the same one tomorrow. I didn't make a new one this year because I've been busy working on reworking everything else. But yeah. Yep. In which we will be digging a hole for. There it goes. But, yeah. No, I don't know whose side the music debacle is on. Alright, I hope you have a good night. Sleep, Chris. Alright. This is actually turning... I do like that this starts looking more and more like it's like an actual city, even though there's nothing to it. But yeah... I honestly, I don't know. I just don't want to see that movie. It has not earned its, It just looks like they looked at the Sonic movie and they did not understand what made, like, the movies end up succeeding. Eh. It's life. Alright, I guess I could just eat whatever food I want since I'm not gonna get more hearts out of it. Although I can eat more hearts or eat more stuff anyway. This doesn't feel right that it's like too evil. It doesn't do anything else now, right? Doesn't tell me. Boring food tasted. Of course. Oh, I guess I could do another one. Well, we could still try and get through all of them and see. Because it's kind of fun to eat them all. Anyway, but yeah, no, I don't think I want to... And besides, I don't think we'll see it anyway. It comes out in time for little bro's birthday, who is very much not interested. And you know what would be really ironic, since I think the actual DVD release for Sonic 3 comes out in April? Like, wait. We just sold DVD copies. But nah. Anyway, we'll definitely be back tomorrow for digging a hole. Alright, this feels weird. on the weirdest way. Yeah. I do. I used to watch them all the time. I've still got a couple. VHSs as well. I've got DVDs, I've got CDs. I think else will have. I used to watch yeah, nah. We have VHS as well. Just not very many anymore because you've switched to DVD eventually. I used to have several tapes. I kind of have wore through them though. Yeah. Oof. Spy Kids. That's terrifying. That's the yeah. I mean, I have all the Spy Kids. Every single one. Well, no, I don't have the fourth one. I have the first three. I saw the third one in theaters. That was cool. But also Shark Boy. The third one, yeah. But what about the third one? Like I said, it was cool. Saw it in 3D. The glasses at the movie theater were nicer than the ones you got at home when you got the DVDs. Yeah, they just seem really, even for Spy Kids, weird. Oh yeah, Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Again, saw it in theaters. With the 3D glasses. And again, yeah, they were like the glasses they had for the movie theater because you had to return them because they were nicer. And then it's like you got the DVD and you're like, maybe, and then it's just like the cheap paper kind that aren't as good. And it's just like, but. But why? I liked it. I definitely liked Sky Kids a little better, but I did like... But the thing is, it was insanity. And I will say the best way to see it was in the movie theaters. You really could not get that experience after that fact. Which is a bit of a shame. Because it was fun, it just... You did need... there was just a certain level of atmosphere that was really necessary for it. But then you didn't get later. I think the worst part is that they've recently made a sequel, basically, and it's just like, it's just... not the same. I don't know. Honestly, I think it kind of predicted how things would go with when you do VR. It kind of does fit if you look at it. I mean, just look at VR chat. You know? Because remember, it wasn't that it was supposed to be a normal game, it was that it was a VR game specifically. First of its kind, a la Sword Art Online. That's the whole point. Dream, this out. Dream, come on. Yeah, that's true. Spy Kids 4 is where it kind of just goes, why? It really doesn't make any sense. Because it acts as if 3 never happened. But did happen, but didn't happen. And it makes no sense. It's like, but why? I think to me that was like the worst one of the bunch. Because like I said, it really didn't... Because at least... Here's how I'll put it. At least with starting with Spy Kids 3, right? It still fits within the narrative and everything, right? But then once you hit 4, it just... Yeah. Actually, you know what? We're gonna make 2 more of these. And toss this in here. Alright. No! No. The original Spy Kids, they exist still. And the thing is, it's like, oh, it's only been a couple years, and there's just... Yeah, the one with time travel that has all sorts of problems. I honestly go with the whole... Yeah. There's this whole... Just... The plot did not work. And I do think it was a bit of a shame. I think it could have been interesting. Depending on how they handled it, they just did not handle it well. Ooh, is this tall enough for these guys to be able to get off and not die? I think it's fine. Well, that's why we have 2 emeralds. Woo. I believe they have done that now. And effectively connected Shark Boy and Lava Girl to it as well. So, yeah. Alright, you guys are safe now. So, yeah. I don't understand the logic after a certain point. I think the real answer, though, is it just was like... There's only so much you can do at the end of the day. Alright. To be fair. And then it just kind of went past where it maybe naturally could go. Like I said, it's a shame because it was actually fun. I did that backwards. Anyway. Yeah, no, I don't know. Anyway, I have an arrow problem, so I'm hoping to get some arrows out of this guy. And I have unlimited paper. Oh. I need room. Anyway, but no, yeah. I feel like this is kind of backwards, but the fact is it's easier to do this. And I want glass, as I've said. I want my villager to give me glass. It's important. I don't know. Multiverses were already kind of a thing before that point. This one? That's all the time, man. Alright, let's bring them over here. Let's give a little spot here. It's a fun song, right? Alright, so let's give them some jobs. Yes. You know what? I'm actually gonna try and get a book. It's not that I really care that much, but I might as well. It could be any book. I just want to see if I can't get one. I need the paper! I forgot. This is Java, not Bedrock. Yeah. Maybe not Riptide. Again. Alright. You know, I'll take it. Like, that was kind of random luck. Fair enough. And Death Stranding 3! What? Dude! I need that. I also need arrows. You got arrows, right, buddy? Yes. Thank you. I don't care about sticks. Fair enough. I probably could have done the other way, but I need arrows when I'm going adventuring. Yeah, let me get some more emeralds really quick, and then we'll do something for actually 4 emeralds. Well, not right now. It'll be soon. But I need it for replacing the fact that I don't want to wear the other stuff. This is my only way to handle it. Yeah, I see you sitting there. I don't have another... Alright, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Yeah. I think the part of it also is just... Aha! We got glass. Perfect. Yeah, buddy, I want glass. That'll do for me. That's what I mostly care about. I mean, the thing is as well, Fortnite wasn't the first game... The problem with the microtransactions really started with the, kind of like the Angry Birds games. I'd actually blame Playrix for the rampant microtransactions, I'm gonna be honest. More than Fortnite. Oh yeah, the wild horse. No, that wasn't wild, it was Skyrim. The horse armor. Right? But like I was just saying, for the rampant, just the stupid level and the fake ads and all that, I blame Playrix. I blame the Russians. Not really, fully, but... And I guarantee you have no idea who they are. It was already normalized by that point with, fair enough. Oh, I do agree. But here's why I blame Playrix. You don't know who they are, I guarantee it. Right? For how rampant and how the false advertising and everything. But you've heard of their game, Gardenscapes, I guarantee it. And I mean the rampant, like, everything just bad at this point. And you wanna know the worst part about Gardenscapes? And why I'd say that they're the biggest fault here at this point? It had a different game. It was an entirely different game before it became a match 3 free-to-play, pay-to-win game. It was a game you bought that was a hidden objects game. That's what Gardenscapes was. They completely got rid of it. Heck, they were an entire gaming company that threw away all their old games to chase the microtransaction money. Any false ad you see, you know you'll see it first on the Gardenscapes front. If it's not, then it will be really soon after. Yet those guys, yeah. They used to have... I finally found one of their games that I really loved. Like, I found out their games, basically, the stuff that they published with other people. The other people just took their stuff back, basically, it looks like. As soon as the licensing and stuff has finished. Or just putting it out themselves. I would definitely be wanting to play one of those in the future as well, because they were just cool. But yeah, don't you think that and like I said, I don't think that they're the ones that started necessarily. I think they're the ones basically that have caused this rampant ridiculousness at this point. But basically, if they did a game with Big Fish, now Big Fish owns the game and you can get it through them. If they did it through, there's this company called Shaman Games. They haven't really done anything recently, but now you can get it through them. And it's just like that now, because the game still exists. And these other companies basically got, or effectively the other publishers and creators and all that got roofed, if you will. They got screwed. And like I said, the worst part is there was a Gardenscapes 1, a Gardenscapes 2, and a Gardenscapes 3. 2 was actually called Mansion Makeover, but it was the same idea. But instead of doing the garden, now you were fixing up the house. Nah. It really wasn't. They switched to match 3, which is way worse than hidden objects. And the hidden objects weren't even that hidden. It was actually well done. They were fun. And you can still, if you go back and you look, you can see reviews of people complaining that their game got taken away from them. Basically. Even back then. Because, while it was a hidden objects game, there was a logic to it. So for Gardenscapes, the idea was that you were finding items for somebody during a garage sale. So yeah. I know, I do agree. Everything does feel that way nowadays. To some extent. Honestly, that's part of why I, in its own way, I did try to stick to Nintendo. And I try to stick to indie. I don't do PlayStation at all, and I don't do Xbox. Because the fact is, it will... If it's a exclusive, it's not going to stay exclusive, or it's going to become a major... Just you have to buy stuff, buy stuff, buy stuff. And the thing is, I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. Okay, I have now got a bunch of glass. Alright. The drives. I need these. How many did I get? Do the drives just all end up... Oh no, I have 6 now, so I can make 2 of the next size. You know what? I'm gonna probably want to make 4K. I'd like to make a 16K, so what am I missing now? I'm just missing the iron, right? Oh, the crystals over in the lab. They probably are. Let me go get those. I'm gonna try and complete a little bit of storage and then get the main thing as well. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna see how this works. Alright. Let's do 4Ks now. What am I missing? Basic processors, which need these things, which need these. Let's make 3. Alright, but no, that's where I kind of go with it, is it's like, I don't think it's so much that it's... I think there are good games, I think there's bad games. I think part of the problem is just the expectations for how much money things have to make and da-da-da. And the thing is, I don't mind to some extent, but at the same time I do think... Because like I've said, I do play some mobile games, but I never play a game longer than I can comfortably play the game without requiring ridiculous amounts either of just grinding or money. If I need one of those two things to be able to complete any part of the game, I'm probably going to head out. Why don't I go here? If it's a gacha game, it better have good gameplay of some kind. I mean... I'm definitely gonna need more of those, actually, now that I think about it. Okay. Never said you did, did I? Alright, so we cook these and we get some slime balls. And they cook in here. No. Yeah, they cook in here. Yeah, this is not good. Let's chuck some more of these in here, I guess. I mean, that's fair. Notice I didn't... Again, I feel like I need to specify here. I don't think there's a problem with getting phone games or doing other games or whatever. That's not where I'm going when I'm saying that. I'm saying... I was more saying, I just tend to... Like, if I'm going to play one, I tend to be... I always read the reviews if I see an ad. I think the weirdest one that I've tried recently... is there's this game called The Demonized. I thought it was going to end up having some form of gacha system when you see the... No, it really is just as you level up, your character does that. I was just like, wait. Hey! I'm not saying it's good, I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying... Honestly, it wasn't what I was expecting when I went into it. And it's just like the kind of game I just chill with, you know? It's like, yeah, I can do the transactions, but it's not going to make me do ads. These are things that I find important. If it makes me have to watch ads, or I can't play the game, I don't play it. If it makes me feel like I have to spend money, I don't play it. No, that's fair enough. I do that stuff too. Like I said, this is for me in my chill time when I'm on my phone after streaming. This isn't like for the time where I'm having like having fun playing the game. It's just me just sitting back and just doing something while I let the stream buzz die so I can fall asleep. Fair enough. I mean, fair enough. I think that's fine. Notice, I'm like not judging by game type or anything like that. I've even stated, I mean, just because I play these certain games doesn't mean other people would want to even. Alright, so I want... Wait, what am I missing now? What else do we missing here? Oh, I need 2 more of those things. Fair enough. I think, as I said, I think the only kind of game I don't typically play is just... Whether I will play longer term is just, like I said, it's fun enough. But no, if I'm gonna actually play a game, I will play something like a Zelda game. I'll do... I mean, honestly, that's kind of what I like about Nintendo games that are from Nintendo specifically. They're in-house games, right? Or rather, as close as they can get to in-house if it's not in-house. Because it doesn't require you to get extra stuff to play their games. They don't... As long as you're not trying to play a Pokemon game, which... I've said it before, I'll say it again. I don't think that's so much their fault as much as they just can't get rid of Game Freak, because Game Freak owns part of the game. And those unfortunate little factoids of life. That can happen, you know? But, I mean, that's what's for me, I kind of go with. I don't feel like I have to spend... If I buy the game, I buy the game. Other than that, obviously go for the indie games, right? Like as I said, I honestly do like Undertale and Delta and all those. Quite a lot of fun. I like Stardew Valley. Can't do me 4. I mean, I don't know if that's their fault, though, I'd say. I'm gonna be honest. don't know. Depends on the thing. Some crosswords are good, some are not. Go's got its problems, especially after they decided... I think the worst thing they ever did to themselves was they decided to change everybody's avatar. And make it ugly, and then tell people, it now looks just like you! Like, that was the dumbest move they could ever make. I still can't believe that they thought that would work. Like, telling people they're ugly, that totally is gonna go wrong. Oh yeah, that's totally smart. Alright, I'm gonna use this. Yeah. No, it was stupid on every level because it assumes that the way you look as well. Besides, even if you do... Like, even if you are kind of chubby, right? You don't want to look at that either, necessarily. Yeah. Oh, I do agree. I don't disagree that Niantic does seem to be quite the, dumb. And the problem is because they're a subsidiary of a subsidiary, basically, or they're a subsidiary of Game Freak. I would say Nintendo really can't do anything about it. Which again, I'd say they do seem to care about their they do care about their reputation. And they also protect their games to a crazy extent. That's part of why their games can continue outside of, again, I think Game Freak does, but that's a Game Freak problem, not a Nintendo problem. Have good games that continue to just be good. I said it before when I was playing it, but I really did feel like when they did Echoes of Wisdom, that they literally looked at every Western game developer, flipped the bird, and were like, and that is how you do it. If you will. You know? I really... I mean, you could disagree, that's fine. But, yeah, that's really what the vibe I kind of got from the game. Because it does the Switch well, like having you play as Zelda. It gives her her own gameplay. She's not just Link, but the girl. Ah, fair enough. She does her own thing. And they don't put down Link, they raise him up so much you know that Zelda would be feeling guilty if she were actually her. Like, the guilt. It works. And makes sense. Alright, I have regular iron in here still, so I need to make some pipes. And honestly, I mean, like I said, you can disagree. You feel that they did something different, that is totally fine. I only have 3. I see. Well, again, though, you gotta remember that's only, Game Freak and Niantic. Or Niantic, or how do you pronounce it? Because, yeah, they did. And they continue to do so. Alright, what is this? Metal frame. I want 4 of these things right now. But yeah, I honestly think... Fair enough. And as I've said, for me, I buy the game I play, obviously, because I am going to potentially... It's not guaranteed, but if I am potentially going to make money, I do feel that I should... You don't hear me judging you, man. As I said. Alright. Alright, I need more iron, I need copper. We go deal with that. We'll see how we do. Yeah. Honestly, that's why I don't do mobile games like that. I need dynamos. Or rather, I need copper. I need copper and iron. Yeah, I've got iron in there. This in here. Fair enough. Alright, wrong thing. I don't even bother trying today. Yeah, I'm sure they are. Oh, I need 10 ingots. Alright, that's easy enough. Since I went 4... Here, let me cook up some tin as well. Alright. And then I'll prep everything else I need for the 4. I think I'm just gonna do 4 dynamos, and I gotta make the other thing as well. This thing? No. Nope. That. This. Easy enough to make. I just need some electrum. I need silver. I need gold. Alright. Well, I mean, as I've said, I just typically don't play such games. I just play a game and they get confused why I'm somehow anywhere near any level of success. In the game when I'm like, I swear I'm not supposed to be here. mean, if I think the movie's gonna be good, I'm gonna go see it. I just don't go see a lot of movies. Because I do... Here's how I feel. I feel like for those that actually work on a good movie, I think they have the right to see their money. It's gonna be crap. I mean, why am I subjecting myself to crap? Or was it like this instead? Okay, it is the dust. Okay, that's fine. Where is the... I know I have some more silver here. Somewhere. Fair enough. Messed that up. Good to know I messed that up. Yeah, let's fix that. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've already got one in the multi-servo press, right? Which one is it? Something with a crystal. Yeah, I do. Alright. Again, fair enough. I think for me, part of it is it's just, like I said, I just don't want to subject myself to something I'm not going to want to see later. Honestly. If I'm going to get something, I'm going to get it. If I'm not, I'm not. When it comes to things like that. And honestly, all that really has meant is I haven't watched a lot of movies. There's no again, as I said, I don't necessarily think... Fair enough. I mean, notice. The last two movies I saw in theater, right, were both Sonic movies. It was the 2 and then the 3. That's what I did. I haven't seen anything else in between. I also haven't bought anything. I haven't watched anything off of that either. I mostly watch YouTube if I'm watching something chill. To me, that's kind of how I just haven't seen any movies worth it. Yeah. Yeah, see? Sonic... They've earned their money. I'm gonna go here at this point. That's kind of how I feel. Like and then, I mean, if you consider the fact that, like, they were screwed over by Disney in the worst way possible. Yeah. No, I do agree. That is exactly how they succeeded. They learned quickly. Go, duh. If they say they want this, they want this. And of course, became incredibly successful due to that. And the thing is, part of why, the only reason why overall Mufasa did better, quote unquote, right, was in reality because the good tickets were all for that movie. You had 1 or 2 theaters that had Sonic 3, and this is even where I was at. I went through because I was looking for where it would be, and it wasn't even every day kind of thing, and there was just all sorts of, it's like, How? How scummy can you be? And that really is kind of where I end up coming out with it, is it's like, with the Disney and all that, it's like, maybe they wouldn't have succeeded as much, maybe not, who knows? But one thing's for sure. Yeah. Yep. Yep, we're gonna do this like this. I might add more later, but for now this is gonna be this. Alright, let me go get the fluid cables, or flux ducts rather. Oh, I need the top part too, don't I? Not this, the grid. This. I just want a regular grid. I need an improved processor, construction, and a destruction. Alright, I can make that. And then I probably want to make it into a crafting grid, I think, right? Yeah. Alright, let's just see how quickly we can get this done. But yeah, no, it's like, you give people what they want, and they'll come coming. Right on back. What a crazy thought. Oops, I clicked the wrong one. Oh, that's a pattern grid. That's the wrong grid. Yeah, I want a grid. Yeah. Alright, I need gold. Luckily, I think I have some gold that I just made. By mistake. Woo! Alright, I want the crafting grid. And then from that, I think everything will be good. We'll have ourselves a very, very fancy, system, and we can just dump a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna probably need to make more things, but I think it works a little bit more... Went the wrong way. I should put these in, actually, as well while I'm here. Because this prevents it from using more than it has. Not that that necessarily guarantees anything. But yeah. No, I mean... And as I said earlier, what's crazy is if you even go look at the original designs that were bad, they still look better than the Minecraft stuff, movie stuff, which I really don't think that they should. And the fact that they definitely do is kind of scary. Alright, actually I think I need to do 2 more of these. Alright. And then... I guess I only need 1. I'm not surprised, I'm gonna be honest. They haven't really paid attention to the fans in a long time. I said this before. If you look at this, every single thing they're kind of doing, it's basically the malicious compliance thing. Like, oh, you want a storage up? You want a inventory update? Yeah. Well, look, here we're doing we're updating the inventory UI for Bedrock. Oh, you want such and such? Well, then we're doing... It's in the name. That is kind of what they have done more and more. And it's weird. But yeah, if you look at it, and I'm saying, just look. It's not as surprising. Just look at the way they do their updates. And honestly, that's where I end up going every single time, is it's like... It's clearly not a good idea. The concept that they would just do it. I don't have glowstone. I can't do this until I go to the nether again, I bet you. Oh, wait. No, I can't. Unless there's another way to make blaze powder, I think I'm stuck. Until I go back to the nether. Nope, can't do that. Alright. Yeah. It really kind of is. Alright, we don't want that. Lava? I could do that. I could make that. Ooh. Give me a second. Let me go ahead and make one of those. Interesting. I can make a blaze. And get everything I need without going anywhere. Boom. I don't have to go back to the nether yet. Let's just grab it. And then I need some sticks. I mean, to just grab. Because this is part of this, we can just do that, we can do that, we get 6. Sparkly eyes. Well, there's no guarantee that we'll get what we want, but it's not guaranteed. Yeah. Anyway. But yeah, I think the problem is, well, it's the same problem it always is. They just... And this is where I'd say, I do think it's on Mojang, but I do think it's sort of Microsoft in that basically, think of it as you get as much money and everything, kind of, you have to work with certain regulations that you didn't before. These guys are really... And I do go here. I said this before. The fact that the most recent this interview they had with the one guy, he acknowledged that they're just basically official modders. I'm just kind of like, to me, it's very much kind of shows what's the problem in every way, shape, and form. Because it's like, so... you both pretend and don't pretend that you are... The problem is the acquisition, remember, was before the Village and Pillage. Just a little reminder there. It was before the Ocean update. Like, we don't think about it. But if it was just that it's Microsoft, then those updates should never have happened. The place that everything fell apart for them was Caves and Cliffs. Because they declared the Nether update. And here's the thing, I went and I looked at some point. Overall, the amount of work they did with another update, or what they put out rather, is kind of less than what they did overall with the Village and Pillage. Heck, in all technicality, even the Ocean update, with the nature of it, has more added to it. Because every tropical fish now exists. Which is what makes it crazy that they go, that's the one that burnt them out. But the thing is, that's the first time people started noticing that Mojang wasn't keeping their promises. People forget, but even the Nether update, they weren't going to add the basalt deltas. They were like, if one of their managers, or their community manager, right? If she had a better ability to keep her mouth shut, and I'm saying this from their side, not from her or anything, right? We would not have gotten that. And while it's not great, it's not horrible, because they had no plans to add it. They had stated they were going to add more biomes, but as we found out, what was it, a month before the update, they had not worked on them. Yeah, the fireflies too. And the thing is, I think this is very important to go back and look at. That was the first time that they were basically, they promised one thing and then they were not going to do it. It's like, out of all the things that they had promised for the update, the only thing that they actually promised during the live. Yeah. I wouldn't be shocked. Oh, it's not all of them though, because we know there's those that have been around a while. But I think that's part, but what I'm saying is, yeah, they just felt more burnt out because people start pointing out, where's the one thing you said was coming with the update? Because Bastions weren't promised, right? But they were added. And people go, oh, but they had, it's like, even then people were going, oh, but they had all this other, it's just like, but the one thing they said they were going to add is the one thing that they haven't. And this is where I go even now. If you look at it, it's like, oh, we're going to add this super OP weapon. Now we have to completely nerf it because it's OP. With the mace, right? Making it not really a viable weapon. Even though we implied it and showed everywhere that that's what it's going to be. And it's next to impossible to get. Unless you play on a multiplayer server. To me, I look at that and I just go, over and over, that's how it works. It is. They'll say one thing and then they won't do it, and then when people get upset or annoyed, rather, it's really not upset. At this point, it's being annoyed. It's just pointing out, okay, but why? And then you'll immediately... And it's a thing where I would wonder if some of these devs are actually people just being hired. I think the problem is they won't make a plan. Honestly. As I said, this is their problem. They need to decide what kind of game they want Minecraft to actually be. They need to stop focusing on the spin-offs, because the fact is, even Legends, they were more focused on Legends than they admitted. They claimed, oh, we just help out with coming up with the idea, and then we move to the side. I highly doubt it. But the problem is, and then they go work on the next spin-off instead of working on the main game to get people more interested in the spin-off, and vice versa. Like, if you're not going to bring anything from the spin-off, what's the point in having the spin-off in the first place? And I guarantee you their answer is basically just like, well, but you're supposed to just be happy about it existing at all. Because, again, the people they look at, the people who just shill, and I have wondered if they work for, you know, to some extent, with how much it just seems to kind of go with. Oh, that's right, my buckets are in the system. Bucket. I know I used my buckets and I put them, yeah. But it's like they listen to it so much that they kind of believe, oh, we're doing really good. In the weirdest way. Like, I really do think it just, that is how it kind of feels. Because they don't try. And make it more anything. Like, I would believe that they just... Pick this up a second. Alright. Shoe. That way I can just deal with that again. And then let's put this thing here. So, are we ready? It worked. Ow, it's gonna hurt. Did we get one? I did. Nice. Hey! Cool. What? Yeah, come back down. Hey, we got two. Perfect. I'm gonna need another villager. You know, maybe I should just make another one of these summoning blocks. What was it that needed the summoning block needed? If it's not that big a deal, I might just make another one. Oh, that's not a big deal at all. Yeah, I'll go make one of those. Let's see if we can't get one more blaze. We got 3! Woo! Alright. Perfect. Now we can make the villager we need to not have, so we can complete refined storage. It's gonna be a little expensive, but I think we can do it. Maybe I should get 2 more villagers. And actually get one for gaining some emeralds properly. A good old stick trader. Why do I think it's nighttime, even though it's not? Who knows? Alright. Let's just make a second one of these. What does it have to be stone? Bah. That's fine. Alrighty. But no, I don't know. I think... For me, the biggest problem is they just don't focus. And that's the thing. They don't have themed updates, and so the theme kind of... I think they're still working in Caves and Cliffs, if I'm being totally honest. And the other thing is, I honestly think that every single time we have a mob vote, it's just something that was supposed... At least, the one that seems more fleshed out was supposed to be in the previous update. I can't prove it, but I still go with the fact that the marketing for the Wild update specifically showed the warm ocean next to the desert village, if you look at it. And then when you consider the sniffer, which kind of fits in with everything that was going on with it. Yeah, you can go the archaeology and all that, but like you look at that, and I do think that that was supposed to be part of that. At this point, it's my conspiracy theory more than anything, but like you know what I mean? And we know the ally was supposed to be part of the Nether update because it was outright admitted to in one of the Minecraft Nows. In fact, it was one of the last ones before they stopped that feature. Yeah. Yeah, he's ready for me to be done. I am almost ready to be done myself. But I'm just trying to kind of get through this. And then, like I said, I'm going to make a quick stick guy. I think... I just try to quickly finish. I think I have more in here. I have some flax in here. Not very much, though. But yeah, that's kind of where I end up going at this point, is I find myself thinking there's a high chance that they yeah. I think they just got stuck in catch-up mode for basically ever after that point. I really do. But they don't want to admit that they've gotten stuck in catch-up mode. So instead, they're basically just leaving it to, oh, you were just imagining things. And it's just like, no, I'm not. And it's kind of annoying that you think I am. Because when people go, we finally have all the items from the Caves and Cliffs, that's not true. We have everything that was announced for Caves and Cliffs. Everything that wasn't would have been packaged into the next several updates. What we're getting right now is the Birch Forest update, but not as good as it was promised, or they implied it would be. And And I honestly do think, to some extent... I forgot paper. Let me go get paper. That's part of it. They always do something somewhat, well, quite a bit lackluster in comparison. They've got all these things that they'll go on about, and it's just like, you get to it, it's just, It could be good, you know? If only. But that's just where I end up going every single time. I'm like, and I know, as I said, I know it's more of a conspiracy theory than anything, but the sad part is it makes sense. Alright. Oh yeah, it was close. But we got 2. This is what I need. Hi. Alright, so we're just gonna put the guys down here. Nice to know you didn't care. You did the exact same trade. No, I want the sick trade. Yeah, that one. Because I needed to deal with my cleric. Alright, yeah, hi. Yeah, you're gonna run out soon, but... Maybe not. But you... Yeah. Cool. Yeah. I'm just gonna buy my way up to Glowstone. I know Glowstone is near the inn. I need more sticks. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this like this. It's a, good view. I mean, this is a much easier way to get glowstone, or rather redstone. Let me go get more sticks. Alright, there. I don't really need the stick. I don't really need that, but I just, like I said, I'm just gonna try and work my way through, ooh, that might be a bit much. I need to go dump some stuff. Alright, Alright. So I'm just trying to quickly... gather enough stuff so that I can get... I'm hoping... lapis. Or not lapis. I'm hoping for glowstone. Part of why I don't mind so much doing this like this, because I'm just getting glowstone. Yeah, you. Yeah, we get enough emeralds to really deal with this guy. Yeah. You. Yep. It was you. Nope, that wasn't you. Yep, we still have it yet. Glowstone! See? We can do pretty good stuff. Without ever having to go to the nether. Yeah, I do want that actually. Thank you. Thank you! Alright. Perfect. Alright. Let me get that last bit. So that we can get back to refined storage. I'm honestly in shock that that was so easy. I just want a regular grid. It's a little annoying. To be honest. Alright, we got a regular grid. Nice. I want the crafting grid. This crafter manager, I want the grid. Pattern grid. Fluid grid. This manipulator. Crafter manager. Crafting monitor, yeah, this is what I want. I guess. But why this would be different, I don't know. Alright. Let's just cook this while we're doing other stuff. Alright. You gotta finish. Alright, what else do I need for the crafter manager? I'm getting that. What else do I need? I need another machine casing, which means I need more of this stuff. Yeah. Not that. Really not a crafting grid. Because this is just the grid, I think. But that might be connected to this, which feels different than what I was looking for. Crafting grid, yeah, this is what I want. Why can't I see this? Alright, let's regular grid is this one. Oh, it's even easier. Alright, let's make one of those. We'll just quickly do that and we'll be good. That's what I want. Like, why do I need... Oh, that's for a different thing. The nether's okay, it's just a normal nether. You have to go through the roof though. And getting back is a pain in the butt. So, yeah. Alright, crafting grid. Boom. There we go. I'm just gonna quickly put this in, get my power started up and everything. And then we'll be good. And I'll be done at that point. my goal for the day, so I succeeded in my goal, and it'll make my life easier as well. Overall, I think. Alright, I need flux ducts. I don't think I have any in here, so we just need to make some. Is it flux? Yeah, that. What? I know it sounds like I'm saying something else, but I'm not. I promise. Alright. I can technically add a second one here. Alright, oh, I forgot the thing. We'll go get the wrench. I might as well just run. Alright, so we're just gonna get this all set up, and then it'll all be good. I don't know how much power it needs or anything like that. I probably need more carrots and everything, but this is just to start with. See how this works. Alright. Finally, that should do all that. All right. Hey, look at that. All right, so I need to test something. This should just do what it says, right? All right, I'm gonna fill some stuff up in it. It'll be great. We're gonna put some stuff in there. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. I think I have way more than 16,000 items here, so we're gonna want more, but this is just to kind of start with getting things moved over. Oh, I forgot that's a thing there. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, let me just go sell for emeralds. It's a new day. And then we're done. We are really and truly done. I got my project done for the day. I don't know what you guys think, but... yeah, I see you, buddy. That's fine. No, I'm probably just gonna do the thing up top. The actual completed refined storage. Because that was the goal of the day. Honestly. I should probably turn this into something else. Right, let's just toss some things in here. Alright. So what are texts? Alright, let's just check a couple of these things in there. And that's just kind of how I'm just gonna do. I'm just gonna like see how's the power running and all that. Is it too much? Is it not enough? Do I need more stuff? How fast is the output? 18%. It is definitely not doing too bad. It's probably gonna do worse. It is constant, and I know that. I might set it to only turning on when I have redstone. I probably will, in fact. But it's something I gotta make sure of, basically, and I'm kind of trying to use this to do it. I'm sure you'll be able to tell what I'm doing in a second. Okay, we're at 1,000. Welcome back. I'm about to finish. Oh, I did finish this, by the way. I'm gonna need more storage, mind you, but we're just making sure it works. Fair enough. So I am about done. But I completed the job I had given myself for the day, and I'm just kind of gathering all the items. I wanted to make sure that it doesn't work like applied energistics, if you know what I mean. It's fine. See. Alrighty. Fair enough. But like I said, I just wanted to move some stuff over, and I wanted to make sure I remembered correctly, because obviously I used refined storage on a different mod pack. So I wanted to make sure I remembered right on how it works. Because it runs differently than applied energistics in that I'm pretty sure it doesn't have an item type limit in that way. But I can't remember, so I was just making sure by adding. Let's see. We have 3 lines, 4, 5 and a half so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Put these all in. Yeah, doesn't that look like there's a limit? And types, which is what I care more about. So I'll feel a lot more comfortable to go ahead and make the larger, nicer ones. Once I've cleared out some of this stuff. Anyway. Should help. Alright. I didn't want to drop my food in there. Eh. There we go. Honestly, I don't even know if I have 16,000 so far. I probably do. And all the different chests and everything, but I'm just clearing out the storage I was already using. Like, I mean, I'm gonna finish up through this, but I mean, just look at that. That's mostly cleared out. Oops, I dumped that in there, but I'm not using it right now, so it doesn't matter anyway. Almost 2,000 at this point. Alright. Kind of crazy. More eggs to cook. I should probably try to... Yeah, no, it is, definitely. I like refined storage. I did it in the Vault Hunters mod. And it worked for me there. And honestly, then trying to apply it in logistics, and I just was left with it's so much more confusing. And annoying. In a way that it just... This is kind of in its own way much simpler. It's got its own hiccups and everything, but I honestly think it does what I need. Alright. I'm gonna run out of room soon, but... I think the problem with this one is that how much energy it uses versus... Oh wait, that's even less now than it was. That's 0% right now. Never mind. It's hard to believe that there's just so much less space being taken up by one... But at the same time, I mean, that's how that works. The biggest thing from it... Yeah, look. Oh, that's right. This is always going to be because of this thing here. No, we don't need that right now. Actually, you know what? We're going to put that back in there because that's just the thing I don't care about. Alright. That's it. That storage part of the storage system is done. Alrighty. Oh, sorry, I almost did. I can go in there. It doesn't go in there, it goes in here. I'll keep the eggs over here because I don't care necessarily. I'm not going to use them anywhere, but you never know. They're all down here. I might just... Let's get all the hats as well. Yeah. There we go. Oops, I didn't mean to toss that in there, but that's fine. I'm not using it right now anyway. Alright, all good. I see, again, we're almost to 3,000 of 16,000. But it's not bad. This is now empty, except for, like... I'm just gonna literally move these now down here. That will be all that stays over here, I think. At this point. We can remove these now. Don't need this either. Alright. Let's collect these. And these. And a little bit of these. Alright, as soon as I have everything, I'm gonna be done. Over. Because I think it's gonna turn into I don't need anything more. Alright. I'm sure I have things in here I didn't mean to dump in here, but at the same time like that, it's fine. I can get them out when I want. I dumped my food in there, I didn't mean to do that. But I can grab more, it's just... R, by any chance? Could be totally off, but you know, I'm thinking it's R. Yar. Then C. Because they love the sea. There you go, I got it. Yeah, I got it on my second try. Let's think of Yardy Matey. Alright. Nothing yet, buddy, I promise. Alright, we got all that. I don't know if I want to move everything else. I can move this one though. Alright. Alright, we're almost there. I think this is a good place to be done. Does I clean all this up? I mean... yeah, this is definitely my go-to, if I can, is the refined. It's just clean. Alright. Everything else will just need to be kind of... Alright. Yeah. Although now we'll be able to get all sorts of things from our villagers. We've got that, right? We've got our villagers, we've got... Let me get my thumbnail and then I'm gonna be done. My thumbnail. Because this is what we worked on all day. Is this. Alright. Anyway, it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for digging a hole. Since that's what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be digging a hole. And that's gonna be fun. I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. And if it is night for you, I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah. Bye-bye. Huh? What?